Evet arkadaşlar, yeni bir Assassin's Creed Odyssey oyununa hoş geldiniz. Kaldığımız yerden hikayeye devam edeceğiz. Ama önce siz yokken kültistleri biraz bitirdim. Şöyle göstereyim. Kültistleri yaptık. Bu kadimlerin tarikatını da az çok bitirdim. Şurada bir de bu kalmış 2. Önce şunu açığa çıkaralım. Kozmos'un hayaletini. Bütün ipuçlarını bulduk. Şeylerini bulduk. Ondan sonra kaldığımız yerden DLC'ye devam edeceğiz. Ondan sonra da Atlantis'in kapılarına dayanacağız. Hadi bakalım başlıyoruz. Bakalım kimmiş? Kozmos'un hayaleti.
You've seen it yourself.
Aha.
The future belongs to us now. Old gods and new be praised.
Aspasiye'miş. Evet. Meşhur Aspasiye bize yardım eden. Meşhur Aspasiye. Kozmos'un hayaletiymiş. Gördünüz. Bakalım. Öğrenelim bakalım. Ah Aspasiye ah. Çok şaşırttı bizi Aspasiye. Hadi bakalım.
Cassandra, it was never supposed to be like this. Decades ago, a group of people gathered together to uphold a theory which they believed could control the universe. That the world functioned in equal parts, order and disorder. But some fell lovingly into the wicked arms of chaos, and the cult of Cosmos was born. They abused their power, casting the Greek world into eternal war. One you were created to stop. In destroying the cult, you have done what I could not. You are a hero, but this imbalance comes with a price, my child. For without chaos, there is supreme order, a loss of progression and freedom. But there is still hope. Hope in you. Hope in the future you will bring. We must fix the mistakes
Eski
of the past.
Assassin'lerden de bahsediyor burada.
Use the staff. Repair the rift in the universe. The world depends on you, Cassandra. You need to be the hero again.
So, You've seen it too, then. It's beautiful, isn't it?
What are you doing here?
You killed the last member of the cult. Well, just about.
What?
It's true. I was their leader, but only for a moment, it seemed. When your brother came along, it changed everything we were aiming for.
You agreed with them? The fucking cult?
The powers that be in the Greek world weren't doing things the right way. The cult just wanted a clean slate.
By way of corruption? Dirty drachmi? They killed people in a war they made themselves.
Fueling war was one of the methods, yes. But it was controlled. Until suddenly it wasn't. And then I didn't like what we were doing anymore.
I thought Demos was on your side.
Not in the way we hoped. As you know, he's impossible to control. He worked his way to the helm, and then he held even more sway than I did.
Malaka. So you were after us?
Not you, your bloodline. People like Leonidas, like you, have always posed a threat. Then we met and you surprised me. You were nothing like Demos.
Why not just use me? I was in the palm of your hand.
You made me optimistic that you could help me bring down the cult that had become so corrupt. And you did, albeit unknowingly.
You're all the same. Selfish and fucking destructive.
It was different in the beginning. It wasn't about destruction. It was about redirection.
I just don't understand. What about this pyramid? How does it work? Why does the cult have it?
I've been trying to figure out all of that myself. It's as much of a mystery to you as it is to me. This pyramid has been worshipped by the cult for decades, and we have used it to replace the Oracle of Delphi, the most trusted person in all the Greek world. Using the people's reliance on a pantheon of dead gods would help to reshape humanity in our favor. The pyramid holds a mysterious power to see into time. But only certain people can activate it. People like Demos, and the ones in your bloodline.
But you've seen something too.
I don't know how or why, but it did show me something.
What did you see?
I saw you. In the vision, you destroyed the pyramid and you destroyed the cult. I saw what would come after.
After the cult?
We will be replaced by a new kind of order. Control under the reign of a philosopher king. There would be a movement away from the old gods towards rational society, built in a kingdom by the people, for the people. And I must find someone to lead them. But I couldn't achieve any of this with the cult and their chaotic regime. So I let them carry out their plans, and let the time of the cult of Cosmos come to an end on its own.
Wait. Did Pericles know?
I wanted to protect him, so I kept him in the dark. He would have had his own opinions, but he was never supposed to die. That is the truth.
You've made questionable choices. But I think that was the right one.
You knew him. All he did was worry about the state of the Greek world. If I told him, it would have ruined him.
So, what happens now?
We shift focus. We steer towards a new republic under one supreme rule. A dream I'll make a reality.
But it is still a dream. One that isn't realistic.
Abandon what you know and just imagine. Forget democracy. No more blue and red. Just citizens working for a greater good.
This is crazy. It won't work, Aspasia. It didn't work.
It's not crazy. It's enlightened. Once people in Athens get wind of this, they'll come to know they've wanted it all along. Even you.
I'm not sure.
You've spent your whole life thinking for yourself. Let go. What I plan will require you to trust me. Come with me. This future's not a dream.
You should go. Lead your new republic.
I won't be the leader. We need someone with the knowledge of a philosopher and the wisdom of a king.
That's a tall order these days.
I couldn't have done this without you, Cassandra. You're doing the right thing.
I always try to do what's right.
Then we're after the same thing.
Cassandra, there is much left to do now.
Öldürmeyelim. Gerek yok bence.
Cassandra!
Öldürme ya.
A storm is coming.
Onu yok etmek daha iyi.
Any storm.
Aspasiyeli bitti. Yani kültistler bitmiş oldu böylece. Evet. Şimdi kaldığımız yerden DLC'ye devam edebiliriz. O bitti. Darius'la konuşalım. Nerede Darius? Şurada. Messinya'da. Evet. Taç yakıştı ona.
We've weakened the Order. Now what?
Now we move on to the next part of the plan. We'll take the Order down under the cover of night. I have an Athenian general to speak with. I'll return to the lumber yard to prepare our next steps.
Pebble? It's not safe here.
I was asked to pass this to you, Eagle Thunder, by a man in a mask.
Pebble, you have to go. And don't speak to any more masked men, understand? It's not safe.
Yes, Eagle Thunder.
Man with a mask?
Kimmiş bu anlasıyla adam?
Meet me at the graves in Epia. What is the Order up to?
The smallest doubt can destroy the greatest confidence.
Gergis.
And we all have doubts.
Gergis. Son Magus. Burada ne var? Evet, bakalım.
Eagle Bearer, well met. I see you got my note. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
That could change.
Hasty? No need to be hasty, Eagle Bearer. Let me introduce myself.
Tanıt bakalım.
My name is Yergis, the last Magi of the Order. I've been eager to meet you, Cassandra. May I call you as such?
I don't really care what you call me.
Confident. I like that.
Give me one good reason not to put my blade through your throat. Where is Amorgis? Where is my son?
I have the answers you seek, Cassandra. I know what happened in Aher, in the village called Vime.
Dime, what do you know? Tell me!
I was there. Things are never what they seem. Your reality is limited to what you perceive. Ride with me. I've been wanting to speak to you. I'll show you how beautiful our world can be. Shall we?
One wrong move.
I understand. This way.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere nice. I want to learn more about you.
I don't trust you.
I followed your journey from the beginning. I've written quite a bit about you, actually. In fact, some of my most popular work is about the Eagle Bearer. In addition, I've heard of your tales from our friends.
The cult? I didn't think the cult made friends.
Allies, then, if you prefer.
Hadi nereye gidiyoruz?
I've written many stories scattered across the wide world. I spread the word of our doings, of our heroic.
Heroic? You call murdering innocents and burning villages heroic?
Narrow. The Order sees things from a broader perspective. We do not seek ephemeral peace. Our work is eternal.
Laka.
Look around us. Such promise. You must be wondering why we hunt you.
I've killed enough of you to have an idea.
You are a force of nature, Cassandra. Have you noticed? Danger is drawn to you like vultures to a battlefield. And so we simply cannot allow you to exist.
You'd kill someone because of their blood? You disgust me.
We are not the enemy. Have you considered yourself? In our eyes, you are the manifestation of turmoil, the disruptor of peace. Don't be so quick to judge, Cassandra. There are many perspectives. We've arrived. Ah, look at that view. Messinia. Quite a beauty, isn't she?
Get to the point.
I know what happened in Vime, how Natakas died. Are you brave enough to hear the truth?
I want to know everything.
We saw no one at the beach that day. No Natakas, no child. They had escaped. Or so we thought. Until we heard the cry. It was coming from a ship, wrecked on the shore. The soft but unmistakable cry of a child.
Elpidios.
There was nowhere to run. Natakas tried to resist, but it was futile. The baby was all that remained.
Takası acımamışlar.
I will find Amorgis.
I'm sure he would expect you to try.
What do you want from me?
Our stories are written by a rare few who have the power to shape them. It's not every day I can speak to someone like you. There are no absolutes, Cassandra. Not even with tainted ones. You are fireborn with the potential to destroy, but also to warm, to cast a light in the dark.
A warmth you try to destroy.
People die, Cassandra. Eventually we'll all be forgotten, fading away like a distant dream. Our actions, however, if they're meaningful, will be remembered.
Aynen öyle, doğru söylüyor. Yani, mantıklı.
Tell me, what do you want to be remembered for?
I want to be remembered as someone who helps others in need.
Insights. Such wonderful insight. Thank you. And now we must part. The question is, will you allow me to live with my life?
Öldürmeyelim bakalım onu. Ne olacak? Merak ettim.
Leave. Before I change my mind.
Your baby, Elpidios. He is safe. That much I can tell you. It was a pleasure to meet you, Cassandra. The next time we meet will likely be the last.
Natakas. Elpidios. I'm sorry.
Niye açmamışız? Neyse şuradan yine atlayalım da yeni gidelim oraya. Evet.
Σε ό,τι πεις, πρώτον αμφρούω. Out of the way, right you!
Şuradan gidelim. Şuradan yakından gidelim kardeşim.
Come on.
Ya burada yolu var ya işte. Yol var, yolu takip etmiyor yani. Burada bir hala.
Thank you. Thank you.
Darius?
We meet again, Eaglebearer.
Good, you're back. Now to set our plan in motion.
Kulaklığı şarjı yine bitiyor. Açalım
We will
bari.
set several fires. The smoke will force the Elotes to flee and draw Amorges's guards down from the mine.
Striking at the heart of the enemy while minimizing the cost of innocent lives. A wise plan. I will see to it that my men light up the rest of the area.
What happened?
Natakas died protecting Elpidius. Someone from the Order wanted to meet with me. He was there, Darius. They found Natakas in the shipwreck. He tried to fight them all.
This was Natakas's. I haven't had a chance to... I forgot I even took it. He's gone. He's really gone. And he's never coming back.
I'll never forget Darius. I miss him. Even now. I miss him so much. We'll have time to grieve when this is over. Right now, we know Elpidios is alive.
Elpidios'u geri
It's time
alacağız.
to get him back.
If Amorges is here, Elpidios must be as well. Once we start, we can't go back. They will come at us with all they've got.
It's time to attack.
The price may be... everything.
I know the price.
Fire! Get out of here!
What the?
Time to find the boy.
Eat this.
Hold your ground! Can't let the Eaglebearer get away!
bearer is nearby. Watch your back.
Nereden diyorsun lan? Lan şerefsiz.
Kill you for that! I could crush you in my sleep!
Çocuk yok orada altta.
Where is Amorges?
The mines! But you'll never get around his defenses.
I'll crush his defenses, and then I'll kill him.
You're insane! Both of you!
You're going to tell Amorges that the Eagle Bearer, the great disruption of the Greek world, is here, at his door. You tell him I'm coming for him, for Elpidios, and I don't knock!
Aynen öyle.
Go! I'll take care of the order guards.
I need to get to the mines. I'll take out as many as I can on the way.
No! Mother God!
Careful in this area.
You can't escape, Mystios!
Bastı ama yemedi.
Foreris!
Amorges. Neredeymiş bakalım bu Amorges?
You can't hide from me, Amorges!
Neredesin Amorges?
It's too quiet.
Allah'ım. Burada mıydı? Bakalım neredeymiş? Nasıl maden yaptınız ya? Bitmiyor. Ne bir yerde bir kapı vardı galiba. Böyle hatırlıyorum. Allah Allah. Çıkıştan çıktık ya. Dur bakayım. şeydi galiba.
Best stay out of sight.
Sağa döneceğiz galiba. Bu tarafta galiba. Evet. Sanırım burası. Madenler biraz karışık. Evet.
Stop hiding, Amorges! Come get what you deserve!
Evet, geldik.
We meet again, Eagle Bearer.
You know this can't end well, Yerius. Just walk away.
It's not that simple. Amorges has orders and I have duties to fulfill. And I have no intention of walking away, Cassandra. After all I've written about you, learned of your feats, I know I can't defeat you. Yet, I cannot simply stand aside. We both have our reasons. For me, it's Persia. Make it through me, and Amorges awaits you in the temple.
Amorges is using you! Don't be stupid! We don't have to fight!
I do this of my own accord, and for my duty and devotion to Persia. The will of Amorges has nothing to do with it.
Your loyalty to your home and commander are admirable, Yerius. But the Order has no place in the Greek world.
Everything the Order has done, everything I have done, has been in service of a cause greater than any individual's.
All the deaths and suffering, that is justified?
For the greater good, Cassandra, all things are permitted.
Öldürmeyecek diyeceğiz ama kendi işine.
Give up already.
Sağ ol, hoş geldin. Patatesler.
I didn't have to do this.
Bitiriyoruz.
Amorges,
Az kaldı.
today you bleed.
Atlantis'in kapılarına dayanacağız bu videodan sonra, olayından sonra.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Hadi yavrum, hadi yavrum. Çıkarsın sen. Heh.
Elpidios, I'm almost there. My son. Mother's coming.
Annen geliyor, öpüyoruz. Şimdi var buraya da açalım da. Havada kalk. Oo, hoş geldin. Vesile Elif Dikmen.
Calm, aren't they?
Amorges'te
Moments
konuşuyoruz.
like these. The moments before the end.
Aynen.
If you've hurt my son, nothing will protect you. No man, no beast, no god.
He's safe. With me, Cassandra. Happy, healthy. And I promise you, he always will be.
Where is Elpidios? Where is my son?
Far from war, far from danger. Far from you.
I once swore to the people I loved I would crush the Order. Believe me, I will keep that promise.
You think you can destroy us? The Order's plan goes well beyond you, Cassandra.
What?
Ever the hero. Thinking this is all about you. This isn't about any one of us. It's about that most precious of things, peace. This war between Athens and Sparta threatens to incinerate more than just the Greek world. The carnage and butchery have spread to Persia and beyond. The Order has the power to save the world. And so we will. My agents are rooted deeply in every aspect of Greek life. We have seeped into your establishments, your temples, your homes. We are winning the hearts of your people. Through the Order's influence and Persia's wealth, Sparta will end this war. A new chapter in history will be written by us. We have planted a seed in the fertile soil that is the Greek people. And now, peace will grow. Only one threat to that peace remains. You.
You want a war, you monster? I'll give you a war.
You already have. You're a tainted one. The strongest, most dangerous force the Order has ever seen. You are fire. Only you stand in the way of the Order's purpose.
You've forgotten our promise, old friend.
Artabanus. I wondered when you'd make your dramatic entrance.
Think of the innocent lives that were lost, Amorges. You claim to want peace. But what good is peace when it's enforced by tyranny?
I fought for the greater good, for our children, for their futures. I saved your grandson, and I saved Artaxerxes that night. Do you remember? I saved him from you.
Tell us where Elpidios is.
I'm sorry. As long as I breathe, I will never endanger the child by letting her raise him.
Gel buraya. Kendi kaşınma.
Where is Elpidios? Tell me!
Nereden Elpidios? Söyle bakalım Elpidios'u.
Cannot raise the boy. With you, he'll never be safe.
He's my son!
Do you remember the truth I whispered in the ear of King Xerxes?
Remind me, old friend.
For all the Order's power, they could not protect you. Not from me.
Ulan be. Oha ya, ne vuruyor lan? Ya nasıl keser bu ya? Oha ya. Ya hep bizim üstümüze oyna ha.
We must protect the people we love, Amorges.
That's what
Abi.
I'm doing.
Nasıl vurmaz o ya? Nasıl vurmaz ya?
Safer hand.
Oha ya.
Return my son and your pain will end, Amorges!
Never.
O değil lan. Oha ya, o kadar vuruyorsun. Yuh be. Ya nasıl ölür ya? Allah'ım delireceğim böyle. Ha gel sok gel. Tövbe yarabbim. Allah'ım be sabın ya. Böyle bir şey yok ya. Bir de 51 daha. Yani 2 level bir de üstteyiz yani. Böyle saçma salak bir şey yok ya. Oho! Bir de buradan başlatıyor. Başka?
Coffee.
Where?
You have this through we. You are but
Yeter. Nasıl gitmez bunun ya? Ben anlamadım ki.
Where is Elpidios? Tell me! Tell me!
cannot raise the boy. With you, he'll never be safe.
He's my son!
Oha ya.
Do you remember the truth I whispered in the ear of King Xerxes?
Bir düzgün çalışsa.
Remind me, old friend.
All Emperor's power, they could not protect you. Not from me.
Şerefsiz ya. Böyle bir şey yok.
That's what I'm doing.
Hiç canı gitmiyor. Nasıl düşmüş ya? Oha ya. Ya basıyoruz ya. Bok kalmadı ya. Ya.
Return, my son, and your pain will end, Amorges. I'll kill every last one of you.
There is no last one of us, Cassandra. We're the waves. We're the ocean. The order is endless.
Ne oldu? Hani kalkan yoktu elinden. Var mıydı? Yok. Ama...
The sun rises, but she also sets. My time is over, old friend.
We were protectors, Amorges. We were champions of Persia. Of the people.
I still am our Manos. I only wanted to keep our home safe. The world safe.
The child, Amorges. Please.
He's on a small island just off the coast of Messenia. Perfect spot for fishing. The Order will never give up, Cassandra. You and your boy will always be hunted.
And he will always have me to protect him.
The Order aren't just a group of people. They're an idea. An idea cannot be beaten. An idea cannot be destroyed.
Not by blades, but through knowledge, through wisdom, through ideas of our own. Nothing is absolute, Amorges. You taught me that a long time ago. There will always be tyrants.
And there will always be you, my brother, to stop them.
Amargas'ın sonu.
Go in peace, old friend.
Evet. Ha işte orada. Elpidios. Elpidios. Geliyoruz. Elpidios.
If Amorges was true to his word, Elpidios will be there. Mother's coming.
Going out any farther is a good way to get capsized.
Just a moment more, Elpidios.
Ne kadar çok köpek balığı var ya. Allah. Her taraf köpek balığı bütün deniz. Oğlum.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Geldim Elpidios. Evet.
My boy. My son. Oh, my beautiful son. I'm here, Elpidios. Mother's here. You've kept watch over my son?
Every day, every night, Amorges made sure of it.
Thank you.
You know, he has a real Spartan appetite.
Tell me about it. Mother's got so many stories to tell you. Oh, and you've got some stories for Mother too, I see.
Who are you?
I am Darius, son of the Persian king, Artaxerxes.
Artaxerxes.
You know my father?
We've met, but it's been a while.
Babasını
He's a
öldüren.
good king and a great father. Persia knows peace. She prospers. I miss him.
Keep Persia safe. That is his legacy. It's time.
Just a moment longer.
It has to be now. What will you do?
Amorges was right. I am fire. I'll use that. A beacon to the Order. If they want to come after my bloodline, they'll know exactly where to find me. But they'll never find...
Ay, şu koltuğu düzelteyim. Ay, yamuldu gene.
What will you do, Darius?
The Order was created for a purpose. If I can understand our enemy, I can outmaneuver them. I will protect the boy, Cassandra. Be a guardian to Elpidios and to all those who share his blood. When the day comes, when he asks of his matter, what should I tell him?
Saklamak daha iyi.
Tell him he had a mother and a pater who lived incredible lives, who saw incredible things, and none of it was as incredible as him. His smile, his laugh, the sight of him asleep in my arms. Should a day come where he feels unloved or alone, you tell him there is no such day, because he will always be loved. You hear me? You will always be loved.
Ve hikayenin sonu. Bu hikayenin yani TLC'nin.
You'll fight, and you'll fall. There will be times
2
when you'll
dakikaya geliyorum.
think
Siz izleyin.
you
Ondan sonra
can't rise again.
Atlantis'in kapılarına
You'll
dayanacağız.
want to stay down, but you will get up, Elpidios, because you're strong. Because our bloodline is strong, and because we always get up. You'll ask why, and while you'll never know me, know this. You are my son, and I'll always fight for you. You and those that will come after. Morgus is dealt with, and I have his blade. It's useless. Broken, and the metal is strange. I should find a blacksmith.
Ve geldik, devam ediyoruz. Ay.
Our baby safe? Your father, too. It's only you I couldn't. I never got the chance to say goodbye. There are some things I want to get for you. This time, I'll be back.
Şunları da yapalım. Zaten bunlar kısaydı. Sağlıkla zırhımız düşüyor. Bu da olabilir. Şunu arttıralım. Şey bakacaktık, dur.
Ella.
Buradan inemiyor muyuz ya? Aynen ha. Bunu yapalım, ondan sonra Atlantis'e gidelim.
This is it. We used to love this place. Now... Nataka's charm. Oh, to hold it again. It's precious to me.
Öbürünü de alalım. Biz.
Onward! Forward! Lower the sail! Get that sail up! Faster! Hang on tight! Lower sail! Get the oars ready! This looks like the place. Ready for docking! Our baby's blanket. What a relief it was to find him. Now...
Bunu da bulduk. Öbürü neredeydi? Bunu alalım.
They're here, just as he left you. But he's gone. I'm where I need to be. This was the beginning, Natakas. could we have known? Darius and Natakas left so much behind. Now everything's done. I should visit Natakas's grave in Achaea. It's time to say goodbye.
Buradaymış.
These are ours. A reminder of our time together.
Aynen öyle.
I miss you. Your laugh and your infuriating insight. I'll never forget you, Natakas. Trust me.
Toma Dağı Hisarı. Burada işte. Orada bir yerde.
Come on.
Ne diyor şimdi? Orası var ya, orası da olur.
Spying on Sparta, Athenian? Maybe you could use some help.
The commander of the unit I've been spying on suspects me of passing information to the Athenians.
Maybe you're not a very good spy.
Maybe not. But the Spartan commander is about to have me killed. And Athens needs the information I've written on this papyrus.
So you want me to provide protection?
It should be an easy task for someone with your talent.
If anyone tries to hurt you, they go through me. Stay close.
You're going down! Get away! That was a terrible... Now!
That should be the last of them, Mistios. You're quite the warrior.
You're safe now.
I knew you were the type to get the job done. Here, take this as a sign of my gratitude.
I always finish what I've started.
Başka bir görev çıktı. Neyse. Sanırım orada.
You can't be here!
Maçta artık bak yanmadı. Şimdi yanıyor.
That will hurt the Spartans' chances.
Allah Allah. İlginç. Oo, hoş geldin Cafiles. Türk mensubu arkadaş burada bir yerdeydi ama onu bulamadık. Neyse. Biz şeye gidelim abi. Atlantis'e gidelim. O görev yapalım. İnşallah. İnşallah. İnşallah. Gemide bir şey yok. Şimdi. Evet ve Allah Allah. Bu neymiş miras bölümü? Bitmemiş mi daha ya? Şununla bir konuşalım şu demirciyle. Vallahi sorma. Biraz doğru düz denize de gidemedik ha. 3 kere mi ne gittik top topu.
Smith known for his skill in working rare metals. I should take the sword there.
Şununla bir konuşalım da. Bitirelim. Ha şu.
Copies or cofinos? What do you need?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Zeus's balls! Do you know what this is?
Broken?
It's adamantine. This stuff is priceless. And I don't mind telling you, I'm the one man in the islands who knows how to properly work it. I'll need more adamantine to fix it, though. A lot more.
Will this help? The metal looks similar.
What the? Where in Hades are you getting this stuff? No, I don't want to know.
Is this enough to repair the sword?
I wish I could say yes, but then I'd be lying. Bring me more, and I'll make you a sword fit for a god.
Ha şu tarikatı öldürmek gerekiyor.
You're back. Oh, you got it, didn't you? I can smell adamantine, and you smell good.
Is this enough to repair the sword?
I wish I could say yes, but then I'd be lying. Bring me more, and I'll make you a sword fit for a god.
Aa bitmek bilmiyor mu ya?
You're back.
Is this enough?
I wish I could say yes.
Aa aynı şey değil diyor.
Welcome back, Miss Dios. I'm always happy to see you.
I'd be happy to see you more if you agreed to accept Rahmi.
Sorry to disappoint, my friend, but I'm still only interested in orichalcum.
What do you do with that strange metal?
Orichalcum istiyor
Its
arkadaş.
value is beyond compare. It's ancient and worth far more than mere drachmi. I'm just one of the few to realize this.
All right, keep your secrets. Show me what you have.
Her yerden çıkıyorsun. Her yerde ben varım diyorsun yani. Egemenlik tarikatı. Egemenliği öldürdük ya be ya. Fırtına. Hakimiyet. Avcılar. Ölümsüzler. Ha, bir tek bu kaldı işte. Neyse. Hakimiyet tarikatı kaldı. Tamam. Bir şey kalmadı. Bir eser Midilli'de diyor. Ona gidelim. Aynen her yerdesin. Ve Midilli, ha işte şurası. Midilli'ye gidelim bakalım. Neredeymiş Midilli? Midilli'ye gidelim. Oradan da Atlantis'e gidelim. Evet. Adres diye çağıralım ve Midilli'ye gidelim. Normalde bizim olan ada. Seyir izliyoruz. Aynen, Midilli orası. Midilli'ye geldik.
Get the oars out! Make ready for mooring!
İşte Midilli. Aynen kefene. O değildi galiba da. Şu şifacı kadına bilirim. Nereye gidiyorsun ya? Yol burada ha.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Sanırım oydu. Bu hayvanları avladık ya. Derilerini verdik. O kadın olması lazım. Arkadaş. Köprüyü kırmışlar burayı. Yani şey onu görevini de yapalım. Şuradan şimdi size... Oo, sınırsız hoş geldin. Bir dakika şuradan bir çıkayım. Teşekkür ettim, sağ olasın. Şimdi birazdan Atlantis'e gideceğiz. Şu şeyi avlayalım. Boss'u da yapalım. Bir cihaz daha var. O cihazı götüreceğiz. İyi vallahi, iyi olmaya çalışıyoruz. Her yerde korona. Bilmiyorum nasıl olacağız. Şuraya gideyim. Tamam mı? Şuradan size şeyi göstereceğim. Ayvalık'ı göstereceğim. Ayvalık'a ne kadar yakınız. Oradan böyle Ayvalık'ın ucu görünüyor. Birazcık da olsun göstermişler yani. Kara parçasını. Oo iyi. Spor iyidir ya. Koronayı uzak tutar. Biz spor yapamıyoruz ya. Sporla hiç alakamız yok ya. Spor aslında iyi bir şey de. Bakma. Biz oturuyoruz böyle ekranın karşısında. Kalkamıyoruz ekranın başında. Ne bok varsa. Dur oğlum dur. Çekil kenara.
Look at these vineyards. Even Marcos couldn't make shitty wine with these grapes.
O değildi galiba da. O muydu?
What are we going to do?
Don't worry, it's
değil.
curable.
Neyse biz gelmişken şunu açalım da. Aman. Tövbe de. Korona hiç bir şey değil. Şakası bile kötü yani. Aman aman. Biz kurtulacağız inşallah koronadan da. Bilmiyorum ne zaman. Korona bilmiyorum valla. İnşallah biter de. Millet kurtulur ya. Aman aman. Çarşıda kaç kişi kapatmışlar ya dükkanı ya. Yazık. Mahvetti insanları ya. Bütün dünyayı mahvetti ya. O kadar uzun sürmesin ya. 2 sene çok uzun bir süre. Sonunda bir ya. İnsanlar para kazanmıyor o yüzden. Her şeyi vurdu. Sıkıntı yani bence. Büyük bir sıkıntı yani. Şimdi şurada bir görev vardı. Onunla beraber gidiyorduk. Hı. Burada 3 tane görünüyor ya. Orada niye 2 tane görünüyor? He. Hı. Şu. Onunla konuşacağız bak. Zabıta mı? Şeyin mi? Dükkanın panosu mu?
No, listen to me. Listen. Lydia's still out there. The creature took her, but she...
Evet bu.
Ah, Misthios! The gods are real. Help me, please!
Silence, snake.
What's going on?
We will bring this evil creature to justice.
They're lost in paranoia. They think I sacrificed my Lydia to the creature in the forest.
Hold your forked tongue. This walking curse is in league with the writhing dread.
She just looks scared to me.
Please, the creature took Lydia. If I die here, who will save her?
I'll save Ligia and kill any creature that tries to stop me.
What are you saying? She will lead you to the petrified temple and your doom.
What exactly is this creature?
Evil, heartless, unknowable.
Uzun bir
We
duba
must
mı?
end this
Nerede
spell
be?
before she leads a writhing dread right to us.
Nerede var duba?
The forest where the creature lives. Where is it?
Beyond the petrified temple, north of here. A damned place, haunted by shade and filled with cursed stone. At its center lie ancient ruins, from which few return.
You mentioned Ligia. She's...
Beyond beauty, beyond grace, a daughter of Artemis. Brave, not like me.
What dark prize did the writhing dread offer for her
She
soul?
lives, Misthios. I know it.
This writhing dread has let Ligia live. We'll need to move now. Follow me.
Careful. These people are driven by fear.
The girl's coming with me. I'd suggest not standing in our way.
She's whispered spells in your ear, Misthios. Citizens, we must save our city, and these interlopers must bleed.
Hide in the temple. I'll deal with this.
İşiniz gücünüz şiddet. İşiniz gücünüz şiddet. Ne şiddet bağımlısı insansınız ya.
You're safe now.
Safe? I don't want to be safe, Misthios. I want to look deep into Lydia's
Neyse.
eyes just once
İsmini
more,
bilirsen söylersin daha sonra.
even if it kills me.
Love might be the end of us all, but it's a price worth paying.
I polished Charon's drachmi long ago, Misthios. I'm ready.
You know, I don't want to call you forever.
My name's Brice.
Cassandra.
Lydia's waiting for me, Cassandra. If I'd been captured,
I'd never have to wait for her.
Then let's not disappoint her. Where was she taken?
From our sanctuary, the Dread Ruins in the Petrified Valley.
And you're surprised she was taken by a creature?
It's not safe here. We need to leave the city. Why do you stray that way, Mistios?
İşte Yunan mitolojisinin bir efsane karakterlerinden bir tanesiyle tanışacağız. Burada biraz farklı göstermişler tabii de. Yani orijinal hali değil bence. Şimdi göreceksiniz birazdan. Bayağı zorlu bir yapı. İşte burası.
This place is ours, Lygia's and mine. A forbidden place for forbidden love.
Not much of a love nest. I've seen more romantic funerals.
I found scraps of her clothes leading to the writhing Dread's lair. Please, we need
Aynen.
to hurry.
Time to find Lygia. You lead the way. What happened to these trees? I shouldn't be here.
Yürüyoruz zaten.
What
Ve
is
işte
this place? It's empty of life.
We enter the realm of the writhing Dread. Listen. It's as if sound itself is afraid of what the fog veils.
It's getting hard to breathe. Even the air is dead. Oh, these statues are unnervingly lifelike. And their faces are contorted in fear.
It destroys all living things, transforming them to stone and leaving them frozen in fear for all eternity. If Lygia, if she's stone, how will we bury her? She'll never meet Charon. Lygia! Lygia!
Brice, wait! Malaka! Better go after her.
sevgilisi.
Lygia! That's her! Cassandra, she's alive!
We need to get inside. But I see no openings, and the walls are too smooth to climb.
She shouldn't be in there. She should be in my arms. Her breath, her smell. Every night we'd meet at the Dread Ruins. I was late, just once. I wanted to find her a rose. Something as perfect as she is. This is my fault. If I'd gotten there in time.
Then you'd both be trapped inside.
Together?
You were searching for a rose. A gift. Never regret an act of kindness, Brice.
Thank you.
What do you know about this place?
Lygia is a daughter of Artemis. Her people trained here long ago. A legend tells of an ancient artifact they recovered in a pit full of snakes. She believed they still had it, hidden in their village on Chios.
I'll find it.
There's also a mercenary, a man who claims he killed the creature.
Impossible.
But many believe him. He might know something.
You said Ligia knew how to get into the lair. Where exactly is the key?
The daughters of Artemis hide their most prized possessions in a cave in their village. It's protected by wild beasts and fierce warriors. The key is shaped like a disc. If they have it, it will be there.
This mercenary, the slayer of the writhing dread, where can I find him?
He waits in a temple atop the hill in Ancient Pearl. Champions from all over seek to challenge him to build their reputations, but there is no way he killed the creature. If he did, how was Ligia taken?
Did you see the creature yourself?
No, but only the writhing dread would be strong enough to take Ligia. She's too fierce. And too stubborn.
I'll find a way inside, and then I'll kill this creature.
And I'll find Ligia the rose I should have given her that night. Someone, I tell you, in another time will remember us.
The poet Sappho.
Our favorite. Please, Cassandra, hurry.
The region of the Ancient Pearl.
Sakız Adası. Sakız Adası'na gidelim. Şu şeyi öğrenelim bakalım. Paralı asker kimmiş? Odyssey'i alacağız. Ondan sonra kapıyı açacağız.
Ready to set sail!
Commander on board!
Raise oars!
Salve!
Atlantis'in bitirdikten sonra gidecek. Atlantis'e gideceğiz. Olimpos tanrılarıyla konuşacağız. Poseidon, Hades ve Ares'le. Onların görevlerini falan yapacağız. Ondan sonra gideceğiz. Bitecek. Geri geleceğiz. Orası bayağı uzun. Pardon.
Malaka! What will I do now?
Buradan şeyi bir açalım. Önce kartalı bir açalım. Şimdi karşıya bakıyoruz değil mi? Evet. Yani bakın şu karşı adalar şeyler Türkiye. Gördüğünüz gibi. Şuralarda bir yerde Ayvalık olabilir karşısı. Ayvalık gördün mü bak burada. Karşısı Sakız Adası'nın karşısı şey. Aquaman yok Atlantis'te maalesef. O Atlantis değil. Bu Atlantis başka Atlantis. Burada şey var. Poseidon'u göreceğiz bu Atlantis'te. Patriçko işte orası Türkiye karşısı. Biraz üstü şey herhalde Ayvalık olması lazım. O karşı kıyılar hep Türkiye.
Not much daylight left.
Normalde bu adalar da bizim olması lazım da işte bakmayın işte. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Daughters of Artemis are where Brice said they'd be. The cave with the key must be nearby. This is it. This looks like the place. Here we are. I should watch my step around here.
Öyle artık yanıyorsun ölmüyorsun yani. Nasıl olacak bu iş? Şu şeyleri dolduralım.
The key's not here. Must be in another cave.
Öbür mağaraya bakacağız. Burada değil. Ha, buradaydı işte görevimiz bizim. Kadın buradaydı ama neyse. Ay gene mi? Oha ya. Nasıl vurmaz o ya?
No key. I'll keep looking.
Kenardan.
What is that?
Hey, that!
Nereden gördün de hemen atıyorsun ya? Ya nasıl olur ya?
By the gods! They're torn apart!
Yedin mi? Rahatladın değil mi? Bence rahatladım. Allah Allah. Nerede bu ya? Yukarıda mı? Yukarıda herhalde. Burada yok. Burada yok. Yukarıda. Aynen. Burada.
The disc from Lea's story. I hope it opens the Writhing Dread's lair like they say.
Aynen buydu işte. Organ disk. Artemis'in ricası. Aynen. Vallahi öyle basit bir canavar değil bu. Şimdi görünce diyeceksin basit olmanı göreceksin. Hiç kolay değil yani. Bayağı bir zorlu. Hem de bayağı bir zorlu yani. Ulan. Şu paralı askerle bir konuşalım. Ondan sonra meşhur canavarımızı görelim. Allah ondan beterdir. Şimdi görünce görürsün. Fikrin değişir yani önce. Tek atmazsa bize iyi. En zor bosslardan bir tanesi. Demin bir tanesini yendik, en zor bosslardan bir tanesini. Şimdi bir tanesi geldi. Kaldı. Bayağı bir zorlayacak bize bakalım. Şimdi şununla bir konuşalım. Ondan sonra Atlantis'in kapılarının diskini, şeyini, aletini alalım ondan.
There's the temple on the hill.
Orada aynı.
This area will be well defended.
Güzel bir şey yapalım. Hazır gelmişken. Evet. Şu arkadaşla bir konuşalım bakalım.
Excuse me?
We're born into darkness and rise up to the greatest peaks before descending into darkness once more.
A warrior and a sophist. This is a first.
It is not philosophy, it's truth. Learned through violence, fate, and seeing evil. True evil.
You're talking about the writhing dread.
The creature. When it ambushed us outside, we thought only of survival. My spear allowed me to stay out of its gaze. I was lucky. My friends weren't.
Tell me how you were able to defeat the creature.
It all happened so fast. We had a plan to break into the temple and corner it, but it ambushed us before we got inside. There was no time for strategy.
Tüm askerleri harcamış bak orada, gördün.
Why go after the creature in the first place?
We were hired to steal an ancient item from within its lair by masked soldiers.
Tell me about the item they wanted you to steal.
Truth is, I don't even think they knew exactly what it is. After I killed the creature, I went to search the lair, but it was sealed.
Give me that spear.
We are warriors. To let it go without a fight would be to dishonor my fallen friends. For Sparta!
Deli diyor, öleceğim diyor yani. Yapacak bir şey yok. Madem ölecekse öldürürüz. Kalk ayağa, kalk.
You can't take much more.
Ne? Duymadım.
Nothing special about this spear.
Tamamdır. Evet, hazır mıyız? Hazır mıyız arkadaşlar? Ay. Şiddet, mızrağı. Şurada bir hızlı kayıt yapalım. Şeyleri dolduralım, okları. Oklar lazım olacak çünkü. Ölümcül oku da alalım. Bayağı bizi zorlayacak çünkü arkadaş. Haydi.
The mercenary knew nothing. He never made it inside the lair.
Then it was a waste of time. Lygia waits and we've done nothing to help her.
Not exactly. The mercenary carried this spear, which he claims killed the writhing dread.
No, no, the creature took Lygia. It can't be dead. It waits in its lair even now.
Then there may be a piece of this puzzle we don't yet understand.
Have you found a way inside the lair?
Lygia's story was true. The daughters of Artemis were protecting this disc, key, this... I have what opens the lair.
And you didn't hurt any of the daughters when you took it?
They didn't hear me or my blades, but they felt them, Brice.
Why? Why would you?
This disc is a prized possession. If I hadn't killed them, I never would have made it out alive, and Lygia would be lost.
Keyfimden öldürmedim yani.
I suppose you did what you had to. Lygia's worth any price.
Kıvrılan dehşet. Hazır mıyız? Meşhur yaratık çıkıyor karşımıza. Hadi bakalım.
Brice, wait!
Lygia! Lygia!
Malaka.
Malaka. Kız nereye gitti?
Brice, you have no idea what... Brice!
Bitti gene ya. Toplamış. Durun size uğraşacak şimdi halim yok gibi. Baksana herkes taşlaşmış gördünüz mü? Ve evet.
Lygia? It's me, Brice.
Vay ya nasıl vurur ya? Vaa. Aa! Oha, ulan oraya mı vurdum ya? Ya bu vurmuyorsun yarım. Bastım ya. Nasıl çayım sizin hemen hemşinizin. Allah kahretsin sizi. Dedim ya zorlu. Ya nasıl bastık ya. Ya nasıl kaçar ya? Basıyoruz basıyoruz. Ne bok var yavaşlattı oradan. Duvar var orada. Oha ya oha. Ya nasıl? Ya aynı şey yapıp duruyor ya. Şunları dolduralım. Bok vurdu oradan ya. Basıyoruz ya. Allah Allah. Tuş da çalışmıyor ha. Oha ya. Ya sağa. Allah belanı versin. Ne? Nihayet. Ah! Ya sıçayım senin ağzına. Hemen de kaybol ha. Ha bok yakalasın. Ah. Oğlum ağrıdı ya. Ya sıçayım senin ağzına ya. Basıyoruz ya. Allah'ım sabın ya. Bir tuş çalıştı bizim. Oha. Ya sıçayım senin ağzına ya. Oraya gelmiştin ama kaçtın değil mi? Korkak. Korkağa bak. Nasıl kaçıyor görün. Şerefsiz seni. Bak bak bak. Ya hayır, o tuş değil ya. Nihayet.
Lucia must have picked up the artifact and transformed into that creature.
Oh, çok şükür. Ah. Şimdi bir çay alırız. Yapacak bir şey yok.
Someone, I tell you, in another time, will remember us.
Evet, çay alıp geliyorum. Devam ediyoruz. Kaldığımız yerden. Geldik. Ay, çayımızı aldık geldik. Ay, ay. Devam ediyoruz. Şimdi Atlantis'in kapılarına gideceğiz ve Atlantis'in kapısını açacağız. Bakalım bizi neler bekliyor Atlantis'te. Yunan mitolojisi tanrılarıyla konuşacağız. Poseidon, Hades ve Ares'le. Hadi bakalım. Medusa. Evet, meşhur şey Medusa'ydı adı. Ne aldık? Suikastçı hasarı mı düşüyormuş bundan? Bunda suikastçı hasarı düşüyor. Bunda of. Allah bize bakmıyorlar şey. Ares. Sınırsız. Bize bakmıyorlar ya. Evet. Medusa'nın da ödülünü aldık. Şimdi. Evet yerleştir. Aynen. Hadi bakalım yerleştirelim. Neredeydi? Şuradaydı. Aşağıdaydı. Evet. Hazır mıyız Atlantis'e girmeye? Vallahi kör müdürler bilmiyorum iştesiniz. Atlantis kapılarına geldik. Burada Atlantis'in kapılarını açacağız şimdi. Bir, iki, üç ve 4. Buradan başlayalım.
I just had to keep my eye on it.
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches. Call me Alicia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You, Isu, who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve?
Bu alet ya, şimdi konuştuğumuz.
You treat humans as youthful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much? Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals. In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless. Change will come, and not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as Isu as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Evet, Isu olayı işte burada.
They speak to us and show us
gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Alethea won control of this place.
İkincisini takalım.
Good work. Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We issue see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once.
Zeus yok.
My fellow precursors set endless challenges in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand. I have no easy answers for you. Your future depends on a multitude of choices you have to make for yourself. I'm sorry if so many of them end in pain. Your playwright's tragedies are your real oracle. But please, don't give up. You are more important than you can imagine. And like your own Pandora, I have one thing left to offer you. Hope.
Umut her zaman vardır. Her zaman da
Despair
olacaktır.
is not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary, you're a hero for the ages. Hold fast to what you know is true, and you will overcome. Claim your place in history. All that is terrible and beautiful in this world is your birthright. Take it.
Her words are for you, Eagle Bearer. My preparations bear fruit. The potential of your bloodline is proven by the precursors themselves.
Alethea says she can see the future. Many futures. Can this be a true oracle?
Üçüncüsünü de takalım.
Hurry. This artifact will help us close off the temple.
You're nearly as stubborn as its former owner.
Ancient scholar, you stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words of my fellow precursors. Please listen to my advice.
Söyle ya, Pisagor'a söyle.
You're analyzing the equations of reality itself. You've gotten further than any other human has. That is both amazing and terrible. It's clear to me that even this tiny dose of cosmic understanding has twisted your mind. I'm sorry. The precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for. You live in obsessive darkness. You must understand that this focus on power and bloodlines is not your true legacy. The precursors have manipulated you. They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends. You're better than this. Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical discoveries be the glorious sunbeams that shine out past your tomb. Please, scholar, clear your mind and focus on your present situation. At this moment, you possess a powerful artifact. It has extended your life long enough. As hard as it may be, it's time to pass it on. It's someone else's turn to balance the equations.
No, lies. This is not obsession. This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
It is an opinion, Pythagoras.
though one with reason behind it, I believe.
Ve sonuncu parçaya da takıyoruz.
Well done. This artifact will bring us closer to seeing
It nearly brought me closer to my tombstone.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread? Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation.
Devir yaratılış devri, yaratış devri. Yaratış diye bir şey olmaz. Creation. Yaratılış olması lazım.
From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us. After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
This is madness. Fiction. Where I thought there would be wisdom, there is only the garbled babbling of a fool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself. Maybe this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
This is incredible. The knowledge stored here is overwhelming. It will take me years to decipher it all.
Evet, büyük harf yazmayın. Büyük harf yazarsan öyle yapıyor.
Oh, yes, I think so.
Well, what is it?
The staff is the key.
All right, it's time.
I can't, not yet.
Listen to yourself. You've gone mad. You need to accept some knowledge was not meant to be had.
Knowledge is power. The only power worth having.
At what cost?
I will not be ordered around or lectured by you.
It was your plan to seal this place, and I agreed to help.
That was before I realized what we would uncover about the first civilization. The creation of humankind.
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it to enslave humanity. That is bigger than your quest for knowledge.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once the power is ours.
It's too dangerous to leave this place open, and you know it.
You wouldn't understand.
Your pride will cost us all in the end.
It's not about pride.
What good is knowledge if you curse all of humanity in the process? It's what you wanted to avoid in the first place. Sometimes it's better if we find our own path. We are not ready for the power this place offers.
You're right. I cannot save humanity directly, but I can save it from itself. This is your burden now. Humanity's fate will be decided by the choices you make.
Türk İş Bağlı 1907. Takip için teşekkürler. Hoş geldin.
Cassandra, choose wisely.
Ben bu ikinci ya. İzleyenler olduğu için Twitch'te o yüzden oynuyorum. Normalde bitirmiştim de. Tekrar başladım. Hermes Trismegistus'un asasını aldık. Arkadaşlar. Nerede asa?
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
Sınırsız asayı bıraktı ya, asa onun canını simgeliyordu. Asayı bırakınca can bitti. Ve Leyla'ya geldik. Vallahi onu leveli arttırdılar Türkçe Power. 99'a çıkardılar. 99'a kadar gidebiliriz. Ben bitirdiğimde 74 leveldim. Şimdi bakalım kaç levelde bitireceğim oyunu. Bilmiyorum.
So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this. Do you see the staff anywhere?
Not yet, but there's more to explore.
125 saatte falan bitiyor toplam DLC'lerle beraber. Adamların Türkçesi çıkmadan almam ya.
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my
O da
notes.
para vermeye gerek yok ona. Zaten ilk oynadığın oyunlar çok hatalı oluyor Ubisoft.
Time to troubleshoot.
Valla yan görevleri yaparak gidersen daha iyi. Çünkü yan görevleri yapmazsan level atlayamazsın. Söyleyeyim. Çünkü oyun hep level atlamaya istiyor seni. Bütün görevler hep senden 2 level üstte. İşte ana görevleri yapman için mecbur şey yapacaksın. Yan görevleri yapacaksın. Mecbursun yani. Yoksa yapamazsın. Ana görevler hep çünkü leveller hep yüksek. Atıyorum 15 leveldesin. Ana görev çıkıyor 20 levelde. 18 levelde. Oraya gitmedi. Zaten gittiğin gibi anında ölüyorsun.
Layla, that pillar looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
Bende baştan vardı ya. Bu muydu ya? Ha bunu vuracaktık. Dur. Bunu itecektik. Yanlış ittik. Ben daha çıkmadan aldım yani. Tam Ultimate Edition işte. Ben daha çıkmadan aldım Ultimate Edition'ı. Ön sipariş de almıştım. Bunda ne oldu ya? Olmadı mı?
I got it.
İyicem. Şimdi indirimde zaten şey var. Black Friday var ya. İndirimli şu an. Play puanın varsa daha da ucuz alabilirsin. %20 daha ucuz alabilirsin. Ben 300 liraya almıştım. Tabii çıkmadan aldım. Şu an bütün Ubisoft oyunlarında indirim var. Black Friday var. Yok sınırsız. Sen YouTube'da kal ya. Sıkıntı yok. YouTube'dan da izleyebilirsin. Fark etmez.
Where is it?
İster YouTube ister Twitch fark etmez. İkisinden de izleyebilirsiniz.
What? True knowledge exists in knowing that you know nothing. A good friend told me that once.
Possible. Sandra?
Korsan'da bir sıkıntı vardı yalnız.
I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icarus is
Level
long.
55'in üstüne çıkmıyordu galiba. Öyle bir sıkıntı vardı bir ara. Hala var mı bilmiyorum.
It's You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works! The Isu artifact, the staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
You know my name?
Maybe the gods told me. Maybe I had a vision of the future. Maybe the device in your ear is noisy.
Sorry.
I came here with a purpose. To find you. And put an end to what I started many centuries ago.
I have your spear. Would you like it back?
Oh. No. You can keep it. It's broken.
But you used it broken. It was powerful.
I used it to defeat enemies even Herodotus could not describe. But everything must come to an end. I left it to him when its power was exhausted. Something to remember me by.
Kadın bu zamanda olduğu için öyle
I have so much to
girmiş.
tell you.
Niye öyle
That
gizlilerse.
staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy. You will restore the balance, Layla. I have fought in too many wars. I have seen too many people die. I have walked from one end of the earth to the other. This belongs to you now. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
There's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Cassandra again.
Asayı bırakınca. Maalesef.
What are you two doing here?
You know us. Always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Sira is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like Hui to me, but he's insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
My mother sent me here to meet my real father. You know, Pythagoras? It's him.
Your father was living in a volcano?
Pythagoras? That's unthinkable. It would make him immortal.
He had the stuff that belonged to the ancient civilization.
It kept him alive all this time. Makes perfect sense.
Well, where is he? Invite him along. He's your father, after all.
He was a stubborn man. He wanted to keep all the knowledge of Atlantis to himself.
Stubborn. I suppose that trait runs in the family.
He means he's sorry for your loss.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays between us.
You have my word.
But the world needs to know. We could tell the most amazing tale of our time.
Herodotus.
Oh, fine.
Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always.
We've learned a lot, haven't
O
we? You
farklı
know
zaman.
it
O
all.
şimdiki zaman. Bu
Speak for
eski zaman.
yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate.
They come from the gods themselves, who are the most reliable
Bilmen için
sources we
Assassin's
have.
Creed daha önceden oynaman lazım sınırsız.
For all we know, anything's possible.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are.
Perhaps she, too, is immortal.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing for certain. This has been an Odyssey I won't forget.
Şunun görevini de
What's
yapalım.
wrong?
My parents.
Ama bu İngilizce galiba.
Herodotus. I'm so sorry.
I thought I'd be able to see them again.
Yan
To
görev ya.
show them my life's work. I'm sorry.
We'll go to Samos.
I understand.
Neyse Atlantis açtık. Tamam onu yapacağız. Ha buraya mı gideceğiz? Tamam doğrudur. Nereden gidelim oraya? Şuradan gidelim. Var kazandınız değil mi? Kazandığı devam ediyor hikayesi. Assassin's Creed'i bilmem lazım. Hikayeyi bilmem için. Hadi çık artık. Buradan gidelim bari. Hadi.
Get ready to leave!
Where to now, Commander?
Sailing speed!
Neredeydi? Aman evet.
Look, Cassandra! Isn't it a beautiful night?
What a night for me to come up now. I used to lay down in the river and fall asleep under the stars.
I always thought of them as something the gods created to guide us. Clues to find our way. You?
It doesn't matter.
Ah, come on, tell me.
Well, to me, there are hundreds of
Evet. Şimdi giriyoruz meşhur Atlantis'e. Bir güncelleme geldi de onunla şey bozuldu. DLC'lerin Türkçesi bozuldu da dur bakalım. Bu bozulmamıştır diye umuyorum.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Meşhur Poseidon'un heykelinin orada.
Keeper, you came.
İşte bu meşhur aleti.
Am I seeing things? Keeper, you have come far to meet me here. Keeper? My name is Cassandra. Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, she who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe. Your voice. I heard it in Atlantis.
You remember. My name is Alethea. With the staff in your hands, we are now entwined.
Entwined? How?
I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the heir of memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
None of this makes any sense, Alethea.
It will. In Atlantis, the Great Seal hid itself from Pythagoras. It wants to be opened, but not by him. Your task is to prepare the heir of memories to open it. Pledge yourself.
Where is this heir?
Not where, but when. She is yet to be. But even still,
Farklı
she
zamanda
is
yani.
here watching us now.
Ondan bahsediyor işte. Deminki olay.
Fine. I pledge to keep the staff until the heir of memories, whoever that is ready to take it.
Ve bizi nereye atıyor? Bilin bakalım nereye atıyor.
All right. What did your diagnostic show you?
Elena's getting the results
Şimdi
now.
Leyla'ya göndermiş.
It will take us time to analyze. For now,
Kyoshi,
Ali
cut
Bush.
out, you there?
another bug. I was saying, for now,
Try to relax.
Heir
Leyla.
of memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now I heard a voice. The same one Cassandra heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kiyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic.
Go to the Seal, Heir.
I have enough food and water for a week. 2 if I ration myself.
I would not recommend staying down there that long. We can't help you from up here if Abstergo shows up.
Yeah. I'll hurry. Cassandra's gone. What a life she must have lived.
If there's organic remains, we could get a sample.
There aren't. And you're creepy.
Şimdi Animus makinesiyle girdiği için Cassandra'ya şeyle bağlı, zihinsel olarak bağlı. Bir çeşit avatarıydı. Animus'un eski oyunlarını oynadıysanız aynı mantıktan.
The Keeper delivered me to you. Her pledge has been satisfied, and now I am entwined with you. Heir of memories, this is the Great Seal to Atlantis. It has waited long to meet you.
Victoria, Alethia's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
The interloper can't hear you now.
You're scrambling my comms? Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. You think that memory... If it wasn't an Animus malfunction, Cassandra was the Keeper holding the staff for... me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and is connected to this seal. These symbols... It almost looks like a locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order, and at long last, the seal will open to the Heir of memories.
Okay, talking stick. But which symbols? And in what order? There must be some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in her mind.
Altair 2. I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my vitals, great. If not, well, you've earned one free I told you so.
Şimdi tekrar Cassandra'ya dönüyoruz. Bağlanıyor şeyle, Animus'la, makinesiyle.
Keeper, our task is to guide the Heir of memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
How will I know this Heir of memories when I see her?
She will come to you. The end of your journey is in the Hall of Atlantis, where her true journey begins.
I don't understand who the Keeper is.
The Keeper isn't a person, but a task. And it is yours. Pythagoras held the staff to exploit its power. The Keeper's task is to restrain it and protect it from the hands of corruption until the Heir of memories appears.
Who or what?
Sınırsız ya.
I am Aletheia.
Sınırsız da her yerde. Senin gibi aynı.
Pythagoras called my people the ones who came before, but we are the issue. Like you, I invited rebellion into the world, though there were complications. I replicated my consciousness in the staff of Hermes Trismegistus so that I can speak with you and the heir.
Theras could be anywhere now.
What I know is that he was brought to Seriphos, but be careful. He went against his will.
I'm going to find Theras. I guess you're coming with me?
Our tasks are the same.
Layla, come in.
Alana, is that you?
2 things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost your vitals. Kiyoshi is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify. In other news, your animus is definitely
Been
bugging out.
terrorizing the local
Victoria's yelling
wildlife?
at her monitors in French, and frankly, I'm not sure what you're doing is safe. You call that yelling? Layla, the Altair 2 is moving into position. We're gonna ask that you come up for air while we take a look
Bunlar
at it.
şimdi
I can't do that, Vic.
kendi aralarında
Cassandra's
konuşuyorlar.
looking for
Animus'ta
Theras who might know how to
konuşuyorlar.
unlock the Great Seal to Atlantis.
The what? Layla,
Theras was a friend to Phidias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers. Layla out.
Leyla ile şeyin konuşması bu. Ha, buradaydı o. Daha önce konuştuğumuz biri. Onunla şimdi tekrar konuşacağız. Pardon. Böyle bir geçeyim.
I should check in on her later.
I don't know any more than Phidias did. Please,
İşte bu.
Stop. I want to stop, but I can't. Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop.
Aha.
Go check it out.
Eagle Bearer, I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you all right?
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
What do you know about Phidias?
Only rumors now. A man in gold came into his workshop, tortured him,
İşkence
broke
etmişler
his
Phidias'a.
hands. His body was too destroyed for a proper burial. All because of these symbols.
Symbols?
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. I'm a traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
Where were the symbols?
In Argolis, you'll find one in Agamemnon's tomb. Eteocles' tomb in Attica is where I found another. The final one I found in Viotia, deep in Orion's tomb.
You need to find somewhere safe, Theras. You can sail with us on the Adrestia.
I would be forever in your debt. Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do. Here, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
Alalım onu adres diye. Teras babu. Üç sembolü bulacağız. Agamemnon'un şeyin bir de onun. Neredeymiş? Agamemnon'un. Ha burada. Şuradan gideriz. Ondan sonra Atlantis'in içine gireceğiz.
Onward! Come on.
Buradan gitsek ya, buna gelir mi? Aa, keçinin burada ne iş var ya? Buradan çıktık mı? Direkt oraya geliriz. Sınırsız ne diyorsun oğlum? Şaşırdın herhalde ha.
There's Alicia, waiting in Agamemnon's tomb.
Biz oraya yaptık ya. Yaptığımız yeri bir daha yaptık diyor.
Come closer. Alicia?
You've discovered Agamemnon's tomb, a place where the heir of memories will find the symbol she seeks.
So, what now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
She will now. So, do I just wait here or something?
Our task is already complete. What comes next, she must do on her own.
I'm ready to meet the heir now. When will I?
Your understanding. What you do not know is that while you are yet to meet her, she already knows you very well.
So, what do I do with the stuff?
Keep it and let it keep you. The Keeper's task is to never succumb to death. All those you will ever know and all you will ever love will die. Then you will learn to love again, and those will die too. But you will remain.
This was easy enough.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis.
Leyla gidecek. Agamemnon mezarına gidecek.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI, or some other kind of consciousness, is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is, prepare to be amazed when I get back.
Hiçbir şey görünmüyor yani. Oradan aşağı inecektik galiba. Dur bakayım. Orada biraz.
Dead end.
Nasıl çıkmaz ya? Oğlum burası değil miydi? Allah Allah.
The first symbol is near.
Nasıl bir ışık bu ya? Böyle ışık mı var? Hiçbir şey görmüyorum. Ha. İşte yani.
The symbol!
The first of three. You've done well, heir.
It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
Şimdi Cassandra'ya tekrar gidiyoruz. Dönüyoruz. Nerede? Nerede? PUBG Mobile mi Lite mı? Hangisi? Mobil mi Lite mi? Hangisini indirdin? Yani kolsuzlar oynayamaz onu. Doğru diyor şey. Devrim doğru diyor. Mobil işte. Lite değil o. Lite PC'de. Ha mobilin bir de Lite'ın mı var yoksa? Ha onu da çıkardılarsa onu bilmiyorum. Bilmiyorum.
You found Eteocles' keeper. The heir of memories must search these old halls for the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
I suppose she would. No?
Every step brings you down a very long road to the heir. What you cannot show her, Demos will.
Demos? How?
The heir will know when the time comes.
Altair 2, Cassandra's found the next location.
Great work. Where to?
The tomb of Eteocles. I think I found a way in.
Şimdi Leyla'ya dönüyoruz tekrar.
Altair 2, found my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
There might be a second career in this if assassin isn't your thing. I still think this is a bad idea, Layla. We don't know the source of the radio interference, and there are temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted, Doctor. Layla out. Here lies the King of Thebes. I still can't believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
Bu neredeydi şimdi? Onu unuttum bak. Nerede olduğunu. Bakalım neredeymiş.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The chemical composition of the air might act as a natural form of preservation.
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here.
Aynen buradan gidecektik.
Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition. Those who paid homage here did so with their lives.
The second symbol is close. You have done well to get this far, despite the interloper.
The interloper? Do you mean Vic? Or someone else? The second symbol! Another part of a constellation. Maybe they fit together. Altair 2, can you read me?
The interloper can hear us.
The interloper? Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up. Did you say you found the second symbol?
I did. And Cassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm going to dive back in.
As your doctor, and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff...
The staff makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
Cassandra'ya tekrar dönüyoruz. Orada skeleyi de bulalım. Bir tane şey verecek bize. Kabiliyet puanı. Oha be. Nereden bugün? Şerefsiz. Evet, bundan sonra ikisi beraber de daha şimdi bunu yaptıktan sonra şey. Hep Cassandra ile oynayacağız. Ne bulduk skalası? Evet. Ay, ay. Artı birimiz geldi. Öbürü nerede? Ha, böyle burada mı? Haydi. Neyse şey almamışız da. Tablet çok iyi değilse tabi şey fark eder. Oo. Ta nerede ya? Phobos. Gel buraya Phobos.
Move.
Phobos'ta gidelim. Şuradan gidelim oraya. Ay, ben de bir çay alayım. Geleyim. İnşallah ölmez giderken. Bende de Samsung var da telefon var. Tablet yok. Geldin mi? Oraya almışız. Hemen gelelim.
Keeper, the tomb of Orion awaits the heir. In this tomb, the heir of memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
Life growing from a tomb? If I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life where there was death, and your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
Tekrar birlikte olacağız derdim.
I would hold them and tell them to be strong, and that we will be together again.
Remember that answer and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Alethea. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the heir of memories rise to face the tomb?
I suppose she will.
Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back.
Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu.
Neredeydi
It
acaba?
almost reminds me of an multi-tool hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing.
Burada bir yerdeydi ama.
Not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this,
Ah,
we're going back to Atlantis, and I'll figure something out.
We are approaching the final symbol. If the Keeper doesn't know the order of the symbols, her brother will.
The final symbol! Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Alter 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think this through. Outside the tomb of Eteocles, Alethea said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. Phidias had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The heir is wise.
Alter 2, come in, please.
Layla, that you? Did you find the symbol?
3 for 3. We need to head back to Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found against known constellations. Consider the research plan B.
What's plan A?
Cassandra knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have his DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
No, not like maybe a little more. Yeah, there you are.
Bu herif de hiçbir şey kibar olarak yapmıyor yani.
Are you Brisson?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Are you Brisson?
The name is Deimos.
No, I heard you're not real. You're not real.
Oh, I'm real.
Çok acımasız.
Here, let me show you.
Your heart rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Itira, Korgath, Metin, that's all I know. You have to believe me.
Maybe you'll talk if I break your other hand.
Layla, get your shit together!
Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there.
No! Don't be afraid. We all die. But first...
Tell me what I want to know.
Itira, Korgath, Metin. Itira, Korgath, Metin. Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
Itira, Korgath, Meti.
Layla? Come in.
Vic, you had no right!
I had to pull you out. Diving into Deimos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back. Kiyoshi's been hit.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2! Vic! Anyone! Can you hear me?
Burada işler karışıyor.
The Great Seal has waited long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos's mind. I can't contact the team.
Spartalı adam
The
ya.
Animus isn't
Acemi
safe.
The trials of the air are just beginning.
You're right. I can do this.
Yours is a role of strength and resilience. Now the air must call the name of the first symbol.
This symbol was the first I found, and the first name Sebephidias was Itira.
The air recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
It was this symbol, and the second name Sebephidias was Korgath.
The air doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
I remember! Phidias somehow unlocked the order of the symbols, even if he didn't realize it. It was Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla, can you hear us?
Vic! You're alive!
Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us. It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe.
Before we go, how are you?
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis is open.
Please, don't go in until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do, but we need to do it together.
I'm hearing you, Doctor. Atlantis has waited this long. It can wait a little longer. Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, Alta Year 2 is going dark.
Ubisoft. Ah Ubisoft ah. Oyun attı. Ne olacak? Ubisoft'un işleri. Ubisoft'un oyunlarında normaldir böyle şeyler. Evet.
Anybody there? Victoria?
Layla? Nice timing. Looks like I've been able to establish a secure connection with polymorphic code. Hacker-free. It's good to have you back.
How's Kyoshi?
You know him, resilient as ever. He wouldn't want you worrying.
Sigma team. I can't believe those bastards found the Altair too.
Turns out our signal was being corrupted by the Juhani Otzoberg himself. Guess he was bored of playing Black Cross and tracking down the Juno cult. I should have known some desperate hacker from Erudito would flip on us. Their fingerprints are all over this.
No way! Otso heard everything? If he tells the rest of the Templar Inner Sanctum what we're up to, we'll have every armed Abstergo goon on the planet after us.
If Berg hasn't found you yet, we're still a step ahead.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this great seal is all about. Where's Victoria?
You'll see.
All right then. Here we go.
Leyla Hasan Atlantis'e girer.
This place is huge! Echo! These look like thrones of royalty. But who are the kings and queens?
Az kaldı. Aletiye ile konuşacağız.
Hello, Layla. Heir of memories. We finally found each other.
I guess rebels always find a way. It's nice to meet you in the flesh, Alethea. Or in the hologram?
It was only a matter of time until our realities crossed in one way or another. It seems as though we're not alone.
Victoria? What are you doing down here?
Layla, it was way too dangerous to let you do this alone. I wanted to keep an eye on things personally. Who's this?
This is Alethea, the voice from the staff I was talking about. Of the Isu, Victoria. Can you believe it?
I've had nothing but time to study the patterns of human speech, so I should sound less like a talking stick.
Are you sure we can trust her?
Don't worry. She's a friend. She wants to help us with the staff.
It was always known to me that the heir of memories would embark alongside the Keeper, Cassandra. You weren't in the plans. Can I trust you?
Of course you can. I'm her doctor, and I need to be here to keep an eye on Layla's vitals.
She'll keep out of the way.
No matter. This journey is yours and Cassandra's. You'll need to build up the strength to withstand the staff's corruption. As Cassandra finds power to fuel both her and the staff, you too will feel that physical connection.
So you want Layla to go in there? I don't think so. Who knows what exposure to even more First Civ tech will do?
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Cassandra. Right, Alethea?
Your journey starts at the same place the Keepers did. The Animus will show you her way through the simulations.
If you're sure, Layla, we'll have to be extra careful. I'll be here to monitor you with her. Are you ready?
Hazırız.
As ready as I'll ever be. Wish me bonne chance.
Ve Animus'a giriyoruz artık. Atlantis'e.
Keeper shares blood with those who came before and is connected to the Isu. The blood that is shared must also be offered, and the Great Seal will open for us.
If
you say so. Welcome, Keeper. You've entered the great throne room of Atlantis. What lies in this room are remnants of Isu tech I've adapted in order for you to begin your journey. I'm sure you have questions.
This place... Did Pythagoras know it existed?
No, I wouldn't show it to him. This room was built by the Isu to house something else. These thrones were once just thrones. Now they contain my simulations. Don't worry, I'll show you.
You told me this room was meant for the Heir of Memories. But I got in so easily.
You paid for it in blood. Blood that looks quite like ours when you look closely enough.
Mater always told me there was power in our blood. I guess she was right.
O bizim sözümüz bir kere.
There's more I have to do.
Always, Keeper. When the staff belonged to Pythagoras, he used it selfishly for knowledge. He was weak where you aren't. You will endure lifetimes until the heir of memories takes this burden. The only way to carry the staff's weight is to find the strength to wield it. You'll find that strength in Elysium. The underworld awaits, Keeper.
The... What? I'm alive. If I'm alive, how can I come back from the underworld?
These portals are simulations. They were made by me for you. In Elysium, you'll find power sources known as Keeper's Insights. This will affect both the Keeper and the heir of memories. Moving forward in the underworld will be essential to finding all the sources of power.
You're asking for blind trust, Alethea.
You pledged yourself to me and our common cause, Keeper. Never forget that I'm on your side. I won't let the ones that came before control your fate. Find the strength within you and show the staff your worth. Approach the first portal when you're ready.
Haydi bakalım. Şuraya girelim.
No going back now. I have to trust her.
You don't belong here.
Oh, shit.
Resimde geldiğimiz gibi karşılamaya bak. Evet. Elysium çayırları. Evet. Geliyorum.
No one stands up to Persephone's guards, let alone best them in battle.
Tell me your name, or you're next.
Ah, I'm Hermes. as you're holding my proudest creation. That means you're a descendant of Pythagoras. I know just why you're here. You need to harness its power. Now, your name.
The staff calls me Keeper, but you can call me Cassandra. What is this place?
Keeper, a great name with a great journey ahead of you. This is the paradise of Elysium, presided over by the mighty Persephone herself. Elysium was a gift from her husband, Hades. This beautiful realm she crafted in her image is the only joy she gets from the underworld. She's his prisoner. But she's come into her role as queen with much aplomb.
Elysium. Resting place of heroes. When I was a girl, I'd dream of seeing it with my own eyes. Then why would Persephone attack me?
Most rulers don't take the sudden invasion of a lone outsider lightly. Speaking of which, the appearance of a living human is quite unexpected.
I'm supposed to go through trials and eventually leave this place. There was a great seal, and the staff talks... It's all very complicated.
Allow me to explain. The staff is a gift, not a toy. It can be a key, a weapon, and a way to attain power until the very end of time. Here, you'll find the means to control it before it controls you. After that, there is a gate that leads out of Elysium. But the only way to it is through Persephone, and she'd never allow that.
I need to get to that gate.
Try talking to her. Who knows? Maybe she'll convince you to stay. Or you could find Nekati, Persephone's top advisor and closest friend. Or you could prove yourself.
Prove myself how?
Persephone sent guards because she's concerned. There are reports of lawlessness in Deathgalion's heritage south of here. Why am I telling you all this? You said it yourself. It's very complicated. Elysium may look like paradise, but we all have our secrets.
I'm thinking I go straight to Persephone.
Not so fast. Give her some time to cool down. When you introduce yourself, you'll find her in her majestic acropolis, perched high above the asphodel fields.
I could talk to Ekati.
You could, though she prefers to keep to herself.
Şimdi
The
konuşalım.
dwellers of Pherea's
Ondan sonra
region, which
inanca
is to
baskın
the
yapalım.
east, might know of her whereabouts. I'd ask them.
Maybe I should investigate Deathgalion's
Yarın
heritage.
yine saat
Persephone
6'dan
responds
başlarız.
best to
Devam
action.
ederiz kaldığımız
We
yerden.
need to smother them immediately if there's a whiff of trouble against her.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've never had anyone ask about me before. I work west of here. It's a modest workshop. But all great things appear modest at first, don't they?
What can you tell me about my staff? I need to learn how to use it.
Find my energy sources, the perceptions of Hermes, across Elysium to imbue both you and the staff with power. Only then are you ready to move onward. You can't wield the staff without them. Are you certain there's nothing else you'd like to know?
Quiere.
When you've sorted your affairs with Persephone, come see me in Minos' faith. I look forward to hearing about your progress.
I will.
I almost forgot. I've invented just the thing for you flightless humans in Elysium. The wings of Hermes. Go, enjoy them.
Evet. İki tane vermiş. Neyse bunları kullanırız. Harita bu. Buraya açacağız. İşte Elysium dedikleri yer burası. Evet. Bugünlük bu kadar. Şimdi Bakalım baskın yapacak kimse kim var. Oraya gidelim. İyi geceler. Görüşürüz. Kendinize iyi bakın. Niyeyse burada da inancın kanala çıkmıyor. Allah Allah. Neyse. Görüşürüz. Kendinize iyi bakın. Hepinize iyi akşamlar.